ourselves ready, steady.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Alright, that should deal with the rest, hopefully. Gonna lurk but here. Hey Larry, how you doing? Now that we got this thing out of the way. Let's see.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Yep, and that's it. Little signal broadcast means we are officially live. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Looks like I forgot to turn off my Space Ghost. I forgot to turn off my Space Ghost invisibility belt. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that damn thing. There we go. Hopefully that should take care of the situation. Well, that does, and we're back. So there we go. Oopsie about that little doodle right there. But anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. As you know, today is Monday, so that means we are back into the world of Super Robot Wars. Why? Why, you ask? Because I said so. Anyway, to give a recap of the last stream, for those curious, we managed, besides doing a little bit of some kaiju hunting, we managed to deal a massive blow to the Woolgaroo, defeating the enemy and basically, defeating one of their leaders. Later on, we had a run-in with the Marimaya army, in which we managed to get some help from Kira's connection and Flame, Lacus, as well as managing to beat some sense into, dare I say, that little numbnut frickin' Wu-Fei and his Ultron. Anyway, with that out of the way and all the other such, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and into the basis. Let's get ourselves started. There we go. I gotta fire this up. And let's get rid of this. Cap cards. What can I say? It's gonna take a while because I know how much this game basically has to wake up in order to run. But it works out well. Also, to give a recap for those curious of the whole story of Super Robot Wars Y, here's how it goes. Massive geopolitical shifts have been started by a group calling themselves Noahs, which is basically a weird extra-dimensional or alien faction that's basically made an alliance with many of the enemies, such as the Yoma Empire from Brave Radine, the Campbellians from Combattler Z, the Windemirians from Macross Delta, as well as also the Drake Army from Dunebine, the Posidal forces of Elgame. Let me see. They've also made non-aggression pacts with the Hades Army Corps, and well as basically the Woolgaroo. There's also third-party groups that have also caused some problems, such as one guy who caused problems to both Big O, Common Riders, among others. We better get ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of, so let's take a look. Here we go. Because we managed to deal some good damage. So we got ourselves, of course, a few new units, including the Alpha Azeru, which is that, as well as the Zapped Red combination with the Destiny and Force Impulse, as well as some new things. We still got to get some new stuff to deal with. Hopefully we can get some more bases. Alright, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. We still got more missions to deal with. There we go. The Dragon's Eternal Justice is what we completed. We got some new units, and maybe we got some other new things. We need to do some upgrades. But more upgrades means more money means more better. Well, at least we got the whole completed Preventer Core. So let's see. Oh yeah, we got some of these guys. This is gonna be interesting. We even got some new forces. Power to overcome evil. The purpose of warriors. Mission Valkyr Escort. The three principles of darkness. Those are some interesting battles we gotta deal with. Let's do some of these things first before we proceed. A day of ninja training. Let's see what we gotta deal with this. Here we go. Me, Domon. I'm not going easy on you. Wow! Holy crap! So that's what you get when a ninja spars with a Gundam fighter. You wanted to see one of Domon's training sessions, right? Well, here you go. Hopefully now you understand what I've been through. If ever a bit, even a bit. You really don't get it if you haven't seen it for yourself. At the same time, I kind of want to see Shin spar with Domon now. I don't. That's a good idea, Shin. Let's do it. You give me a break too, Domon. I'm not even your student anymore, remember? True, you're my rival now. That's why I wanted to engage in a little friendly competition for the both of us. Still against it? Let's give up, Shin. I'm also interested in seeing how much you've grown. You're still looking down on me, Athrun. If you're so high and mighty, why don't you go first and show me how it's done? You have a point. That's why I don't... Then why don't we have Kira do it in my place? Hey, wait, Athrun! Damn, threw the poor guy right under the bus! Kira, what are you gonna do? I'm interested to see how much you've grown as well, Kira. Well, if that's what you want, Lacus. Kira versus Domon, it's a dream match! I'd honestly rather not fight, though. Then maybe you two could try some ninja training. Hey, whoa, that might be a bit much. Honestly, I'm sort of interested in ninja. Same here. Sounds way better than sparring with Domon, at least. Well, when you put it that way, I guess it'll be okay. I, Darius Cross, head of Hayes, will personally see to your training. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Let's take this somewhere else. Come on, Kira, Shin. And here we go. We get a day of ninja training. Believe it. What are those men doing over there? That's an excellent question. What? Are they having a staring contest? I don't think so. They're learning how to focus their spirits, I think. Here? With tons of people around? There's a good reason why they're doing it here. Can you really focus with all that noise? To avoid being distracted by their surroundings. You know? I wasn't expecting ninja training to be this, boring. I'm with you there. I want to see Shin really going all out. What do you think, Domon? One day of physical training isn't going to do much. So Cross is focused on tempering their spirit instead. That has more immediate results? Depends on Shin and Kira. Those two have been given the keys to success. They should at least be able to grab them. So, how'd it go? I don't know how to answer that. I couldn't shut out all that noise around us. You still got a ways to go then. I get this is designed to teach us how to focus our minds, but I'm not sure if it's doing anything. The training's about being in control of your own self. I'm not sure I understand. You'd be surprised how many people out there don't have control of themselves. Self-isolation is the first step to that. You have to be able to separate yourself from everything else around you. So that's how you ninja do it. Ultimately, the goal is to have complete control over your mind and body while still hearing the voices around you. Being in your own world is part of how you achieve that. But if you let yourself get trapped there and shut out everything else, that's where the road stops. You have to open yourself to the outside, all while still having a complete control of yourself. Sounds complicated to say at least. Can you do all that, Cross? More or less, yeah. While we're talking about this training, Suletta and Choo-Choo were talking about what they wanted for dinner tonight. Huh? Catherine got tired of watching and is considering making an excuse and bowing out. Catherine, you're the one who roped us into this. I wasn't thinking that, Shin. I swear. You've always been a terrible liar, Catherine. Anyway, if you really work at this, you can hone your senses enough to pick up that sort of stuff. You've convinced me. I'll keep working on it. Is something the matter, Shin? Oh, it just surprised we found something you can't do. Huh? I, kind of thought you were this sort of prodigy who could do everything naturally. What? Did I say something funny? I'm sorry, but yes, it was a little funny. He was amazing, I'll give you that. But he's got plenty of not-so-amazing bits as well. You'll pick up on them pretty quickly if you're around him enough. Oh, hi, girl. Huh. There's plenty of things I'm not good at. But I never use not being good at something as an excuse to avoid it. Kira, that's a good attitude. It's important, too, on how you grow. I mean, yeah, but life wouldn't be so hard if a positive attitude was all we needed to do stuff. Not true. Everything starts with how you look at things. Like, if you want to improve yourself, having an image of what you'd like to become in your heart will help guide you on your way to get there. Could you give us something a little more concrete? Sure, let's see. Go ahead and picture a seed. A seed? Seeds are a symbol of potential. Imagine yourself as a seed that's yet to sprout. Then, imagine bursting out of that seed. What comes out is the person you want to become. The person I want to become. Right. Fill that seed with the concept of what you want to be. Then push your mind and body to adhere to that concept. I'll give it a try. Me too. Change of plans. We just got a message. A squad of suspected enemy units is approaching the A advent. Are we going to sortie? There aren't many of them. Let's see how things play out first. Oh, perfect. Yep. Looks like we're getting ourselves ready. How about you, girl? The cat sitting right next to me is just watching me at the moment. Are you gonna do self-imagining? Picturing yourself as you becoming what you want to be? You just want to be. You already don't need to worry about that. You're already queen of the castle. Here we go. Really? They just sent us out to see the results of our training? Cheer up, Shin. We're out here too. Of course you are, Athrun. That's what you get for dodging out all of that training. You can be pretty critical, huh, Shin? Alvin just leaves a lot of room for criticism. Sometimes I think the same thing. Why is that the one thing you two buddy up on? Buddy up, huh? Show them what you got, Shin. Domon asked me to give him a detailed report. Come on, Shin, use that ninja techniques you've just learned. Doubt they've got any of that good stuff just taking a nap in the middle of a city. They don't even care what we're going through? Enough chatter, they're here. And of course it's Noah. These bastards. The most annoying mother heckers on the planet. Noah's drones. Looks like they're aiming for the A advent. That's a lot of them. Is it just me or this looking kind of bad for us? Uh-oh. Incoming attack from Noah's! Well dead. They picked one hell of a time for this. There's no cause for concern. Shin, Kira! How are those two so calm in a situation like this? Is it because of their training? Picture the person I want to become. Imagine it as the seed bursting into bud. Of course they just trigger their seed ability. Kira, Shin! We shall leave the front lines to those two. All units provide support to the back line. Roger that. With my mind cleared, it's easier to focus on what I need to do. I know what I want to become. Of course, he activates his seed. Let's see. Hey, those two are pretty good. Is it because of the training? Maybe I should start training to be a ninja too. Maybe. Don't quit your day job, Choo Choo. Alright, we'll move you up. Here we go. Shin's on a roll today. Normally he tends to lean heavily toward one mental extreme or another. Maybe the training's done him some good. I can't let myself fall behind.
芯と同じくらいの扱ってみせるわ。今なら懐に飛び込める。そこ！ 対象の危険度は無限大。
Yep, that guy got scrapped. So we still gotta deal with some frickin' mobile armors. We'll split the group into 3. No. Split the group into 3. Better yet, I got a better idea. There we go. The person I want to become. Thinking about that helped me understand my own feelings. I know who I want to be.
また戦争を望む者がいるんならここで決めてみせる。そこ！まだだ。逃がすか。これでとどめだ。
戦闘行動の維持は不可。
And that took care of you. Oh damn, Shin's basically on a roll. So let's see. Let's move. Kira and Shin are seem totally different today. I wonder if that ninja training changed something between them. person I want to become. Everything I want to do has to become clear. And in order to do it,
戦いからは何も生まれない。だから確実な手で。
no, to be honest, I am a fan of it. I'm feeling like Seed because Seed was the first one I got introduced to by Super Robot Wars J. Simply because I never knew about the whole basis. Kira's level. Let's move you in here. Oh, duh. I've never seen Kira and Shin the way they are today. I just tossed that training to Kira's spur of the moment, but it looks like it has some unexpected results. Well, that worked out well. Now let's move the ship into this position so we can be ready. There we go. Now, we're in a commercial break, so be right back, folks. Be right back. Well, that takes care of that.
Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Eddie?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten? I don't know how to count. You little liar, give me that check. Let's see here. 10 bowls?
Eddie, you little pig!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Eddie, you gross little pig!
I was going to finish mine.
And
Boss, finish it!
I'm gonna say the line, folks. Here I come, you evil space hack! Yep, and that line is of course the basis. So if you want to go the Japanese version, it's "Let's go, Appleroid Mother." Anyway. Nope. We're gonna deal with U's. Uh-oh. We have a wall. Yep. Huh. Kira, Shin, you both are on the cusp of a transformation. The world and everything in it, and everyone is changing too, changing to their desired selves. I want to move forward by Kira's side and become the person I've always wanted to be. Wow, Shin and Kira look so cool! When those two put their strength together, nothing can stand up to them. Everyone, the A Advent has arrived. Finally! So we get 2 more ships, so of course we're gonna have to bring them across Elysian and the Rock Halium. For units, we're probably gonna pick... Who should we pick? Now will work. Of course, let's get some aces here.
Captain, a new
Ah.
subscriber has docked with the righteous absolution.
Hyper, thanks for the resub. How you doing? Glad to hear you're doing. I'm doing fine. And you, of course. We'll do this. Yeah, what the hell? Let's put Roger on the rank. These are more. There's more than we expected. There weren't more than these guys could handle, though. Kira and Shin did most of the hard stuff, though. I'm proud of you two. Looks like my training paid off. I'm not sure how much training we had to do with it, to be fair. We can talk later. We can talk later, Shin. We're in combat. Okay, Kira. Oh? How have you been doing? How goes your fire red leaf green excursion? Looks like those two have grown a little closer. Wise Neos, all units form up around Kira and Shin and take out the enemy. Let's go, Shin. Yeah. You and I have got this. Yeah, another smash, please. Soletta, you're lecturing a robot. It doesn't know anything except its own programming. What's that? I always like the sound of dying machinery. Bruh, really? You want to be that way? I'll put Dorothy in the air. Better yet, we'll do this for you. I'm hacking the enemy to disrupt them. There. It's funny because the disrupt attack does a lot of damage against these critters. Oh, now you decide to give some love. Now, I'm just doing that just for the sake of it, because guess what? Just because I want to do it.
ガンダムタイプを確認 目標を攻撃。
狙いをつけただけじゃダメなんだよ。
Yep.
このタイミングで
Yeah, don't try and hit a guy who has a biosensor built in his mobile
表
suit.
現するマシンならやってみせる。いけ
ラーバルラーバル。
But that scrapped him. Anyway. Camino level 50. Shit. We better do this. There we go. Come on, Otagi Company. Give him that energy. Oh yeah, I remember. She's got the seed ability too. Will that work? Now that'll work. Now we just do you. Just to do that happen.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。やってみるさ。遅い。
対象の危険度は無限大。
Squishes a robot. Level 49. Let's see, move you here. That should work. Now let's give Roger Smith something. There we go.
ネゴシエーターとしての仕事とは程遠いな。この拳で殴られてはただでは済まないぞ。
2, 3, 4, 1. I always have to be critical that it's strange he just runs in the air just to punch an airship. This is why a sad part. I always wish they animated the Moby Dick anchors. Just fun watching him just pull an airship out of the air and then smashing it into it. That worked out well. Ah, well. Oh yeah, we got the XL. You here. Oh, Domon's 50. Neat. Let's move you here. now we gotta deal with the Reyes, so let's see. Yay! Choo-Choo jumped 2 levels, and of course the Psycho Frame now activates. That's good. Very good. We need those. That'll work. Combo attack. Oh, wow. I'm keeping quiet because I need to figure out... Let's see. Ooh, hello. Main battery. Ooh, that'll work. Take care of that one from the distance. Let's do it.
目標捕捉仕掛けるラクス頼む
アスランの決意確かに受け取りましたわ。ミーティア射出します。
戦いを生み出すものを俺は撃つ
Remembered in W, the meteor was not something that was something of an optional attachment rather than its own, you know, attack ability.
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
It's a shame it's not even a dynamic kill. Ooh.
今は戦うことでしかフリーダムの力で戦いを終わらせるジャスティスに託された思い忘れはしない行け
Dealing with it. And this is why mobile suits are better than mobile armors.
これならば
Doo-doo-doo.
アスラン
Dang, Granddad! You ain't gotta kill him! There we go. There we go, 46. Guess that's it, so we don't need to worry. Kaboom! Is that all of them? Yep. And come on. There we go. Might as well.
この勝負何が何でも勝つ。
Like Choo Choo.
蹴りつけてやる。これで終わりだ。
Just the beam attack, the personality, the whole mech caboodle is pretty impressive.
ラーバルラーバル
Hyper. I beat the Elite Four champion and squashed Team Rocket on the Sevi Islands. Ah, so that means you've officially unlocked the Ruby Sapphire kind of. You've unlocked basically the Ruby Sapphire unlock quest. Neat. There we go. We did it. Check out the clean sweep. And it was all thanks to Kira and Shin. That's not true. We all worked together for this victory. Kira. Okay, but I really do think we won because of you two. You both seem really different today. Really? You were totally in sync, like you didn't do your usual thing when you sort of keep a bunch of distance between you. Hey, hold on. Oh, cool. Yep. Yes, you have. That's good. Have you gotten to any of the new special events that go on, such as some of the, ticket events in Fire Red Meat Green? That's what I'm curious about. Hey, hang on. Stiletta Mercury? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Thank you, Stiletta. You don't have to worry about us. That's good to hear. Let's head back, Shin. Sure, Kira. Looks like your training went perfect. And Stiletta got a good workout, too. The person you want to become. It seems those two are making progress. I didn't even do the events yet. Ah! You should, Hyper. You'll like them. Thanks, Shin. Having you there today with me made it easier to fight today. Right back at you, Kira. I could have fight the way I wanted to because you opened the way in. I think I'm closer to understanding how you feel. At least a little. Shin, don't get me wrong, though. I'm not saying I totally get you. So I'd like to get to know you better. I'm looking forward to fighting with you from here on. Same, Shin. And a brand new dynamic duo is born. I'm not so sure about that. I think I'll take some time before those two are really in sync. Hopefully Kira will keep counting on me to watch his back. You seem happy about this, Athrun. Do I? Yeah. Well, I'm okay with that. Isn't he just jealous of Kira and Shin? Of Shin? Me? Whoa, that bowled you right over. Maybe you should do a little mental training of your own. Oh, I know. Let's sign him up for some ninja training. Nah, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, really? Yeah, not convinced. If you keep acting all smug, Shin's gonna get pissed off again. Hey, I'm not smug. I'm just like you, Shin, groping around blindly, unable to see what's ahead. I'll give it my best as well. So I'll leave Kira in your capable hands. That is touching. See the rewards we get. Good chunk of money, a pink haro, and an instinct program. That should definitely work out. Do some customization, shall we? Upgrade mechs. Let's see. But you'll like those events. So let's see, we'll do. Because I'm sure you know what those are, Hyper, what I'm talking about. Let's see, we'll do this. Damn. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. I want to see. We got Principles of Darkness. Oh! Yeah, Ace Chats. I forgot about these things. Let's do one of these. Congratulations, Wu Fei. I hereby bestow you the title of Ace Pilot upon you. I don't need it. However, it represents the gratitude of all the Advent citizens you fought to protect. I'm not worthy of their gratitude. Wu Fei! I was once your enemy, and my actions put those very citizens in danger. But things are different now. The present and future are all I care about. If you want to punish yourself, I have no intention of stopping you, Wu Fei. But I won't contribute to that punishment, even if it's what you wish for. And I think everyone in Wise Neos thinks the same way. I see. I apologize if I've overstepped my bounds. Not at all. Thank you, Representative Ichika. I'll keep fighting for the sake of the Advent and the whole world. And thank you, Wu Fei. I'll be keeping an eye on you on your further exploits. Ah, shit. I can see why people hate Wu Fei. Anyway, let's see. Now, Athrun. I forgot about the last time, huh? Anyway, congratulations, Athrun. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Ichika. This will be a motivation to work even harder. Is there something else? You're not planning on going anywhere, right? Why? Kira and Shin told me that you tend to be indecisive. Why those little... Hi, girl. You here to say hi to Athrun? Are you gonna give him congratulations? Or are you just gonna go around sniffing what the heck I've been doing? Never mind, it's silly to get upset at them for this. I've definitely been like that at all times. Not even that time ago, I ran off and did the whole thing with Wu Fei without telling them anything. And that's all in the past now. Right. And I'll prove that by working hard from here on. I believe in you, Athrun, both as representative of the A Abbot and commander of Wise Neos. I'll do everything I can to live up to your expectations. If anything does come up, I'll make sure to let you know what I'm up to, if nobody else. This is why I like Athrun. I remember I kept calling him Arthun when I first played him in J, until you later learn it's Athrun. Then we got Lacus. Congratulations, Lacus. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. I'm honored, Representative Ichika. Let me thank on behalf of everyone on the Eternal. I've always thought your outfit is just divine. I always wear it when I'm singing the captain's chair on the Eternal to show everyone I'm serious. Maybe I should wear a different outfit when I'm on the A Avon's bridge. Oh, if you're gonna pick out a new outfit, I'd love to accompany you. Really? Kira doesn't seem interested in clothing, so he always reacts the same to whatever I buy him. It's terribly boring. I feel like it'll be much more fun picking out clothes with you. In that case, I'll pick out an outfit for you too. I'd love that. By the way, is there any other outfits you had your eye on? I suppose there is, yes. I think I like a pilot suit. You want to pilot a mobile suit? I just think the opportunity may arise. I'd love a personalized pilot suit for when that time comes. Pilot suit fit for you. I'm sure it'd be gorgeous. Oh boy. And there you are, you're just napping now. Anyway, we got that taken care of. Why don't we do one of these? We haven't done these in a while. Tactical Research S2. For those wondering, these little side missions are what we deal with. Meanwhile, in the Tactical Research Institute's office. Thank you for coming, Representative Ichika. I'm glad you're back. Of course. We very much wish to help you out with this project, Isaac. We very much want those rewards too. You'll have them as soon as you come out on top against our latest data set. It won't be easy this time. After all, we helped create the data. I bet even Wise Neos is going to have their hands full with this one. I didn't realize you three were working at the Tactical Research Institute. We had some time on our hands after Mazen Kaiser's overhaul was finished. Professor Yumi's the one handling Kaiser's analysis. And so here we are, helping with the research in the meantime. We're looking for one hell of a fight if the Photon Power Laboratory's Doctria helped with the data. We're gonna win this though. Wise Neos is invincible. Oh boy, I got a feeling we're gonna be seeing some Kikaiju in this fight. Hopefully. Tactical Research Notes, S002. See what we're gonna get. So we got two ships we're gonna pick. So I think what I'm gonna pick is you. Let's do some customization. Let's see. Equip parts. Let's see what parts we can put for the rock collium. Okay. Let's see, float unit. Let's see, decision-making AI. Alright. I think we could replace that with the Haro. better yet, hold up. I think I know what I could do with this one. Here we go. Apogee motor. All right. We'll add a holo for a bit for that. Strengthen aura muscle. Yeah, I forgot about that. We could do customization for this baby. Let's see. All defensor, apogee motor. We got Cobham armor, trajectory projector, nope, cartridge, Chaos Bringer generator, Causality manipulator, motion predictor. That gives mobility in one move. Let's see. Oh, 15, the float unit. Let's see. Let's see. Turbine or the Bilvine. There we are. Bilvine should be this, so. Trajectory projector. Aura muscle. This is always tricky. Alright, let's see. Upgrade. No, we don't need to upgrade. Let's select the ship. So we're gonna take the weapon. We're probably gonna take our usual two just in case, and our army of ace units. Since we are dealing with some big guys, we're probably gonna need these. First off, let's do the usual. So we got those four. We're going to need, yeah, we'll take Kotetsu Jig with us. Where is the Maz? Here we go, Mazen Kaiser. And then let's take our aces with us. Oh, yeah, you. And lastly, here we go. Finalize. Let's do this. All right. The Dark Trail created this data, huh? This should be a good fight. Well, we'll show them how strong Wise Neos is and kick them to the curb in no time flat. Is everyone prepared? The targets will appear shortly. Pozadal forces. Dual Pozadal and mobile armors. Looks like it's mostly heavy metals. Yathan's here too. Hayate. The Aerial Knights, White Knights here as well. Well, now I definitely have to win. I wasn't expecting to see Sabias. Surrounding from the get-go, I imagine the focus their attacks on the A Advent. Many of them are ace pilots as well. The fights will be difficult, but overcoming adversity is what Wise Neos is best at. All units commence attack, intercept the enemies, and approach the A Advent. So we got 2 units here in Yazak, so I think what we'll do is we're going to split some of the units here. So get you first. See the damage? Come on. That worked out well. There we go, that's one down. Go, come on. Let's see, move the Bilvine here. Now we get to deal with you, Power Launcher. There we go, and Daba's 50. Neat. Cool. Alright, now that we got that, we gotta split our units. So we got... Got 3 here, and multiple units here with Nemohan and the others. So the little guys can handle those. Let's see I'm trying to figure out the damage. It's always tricky trying to figure out which one to use or which guys to have hit. Oh wow, he survived that. Alright, break you. Intuition. Let's see, we got 4 units, not many units here. So we'll move 1 here, 1 here, and the A Advent here. And we'll have Jet Jaguar be on standby for any repairs needed. Alright, what damage were you gonna do? Alright, Shion's basically gotten there. There we go, that's only gonna do 0. Let's see, Jeeg is not gonna do much of anything, come on. Tetsu Jeeg. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna do much of anything. Maz and Kaiser are just dummy thick dealing with beatings. Okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Okay. Let's do some damage. Come on. The Billvine's gonna... Oh, this... I want to see this. Show me what you could... Show me what you got. Yes, I want to see this dialogue, or whatever the heck it is. Some things I want to see it. I was expecting him to mention about Toman. Or Yazan. Oh, alright, at least he says. Yeah, that's not gonna touch. Uh-oh. Flash, come on. Let's see, we'll do... No, that won't work. So, let's see. Assist Link. That'll work. Oh, that'll work. Perfect. You're in a disadvantage. You are in a disadvantage, pal. Guess what? You're gonna...
お嬢様のご指示を忠実に実行いたします VLS オープン発射こ
れだけのミサイルならば
At least that did some damage. Now, let's see. Mega Particle Cannon's gonna only hit 2 of those guys. Let's see. Here we are. Pierce. Spirit. Valor. That should do some big damage.
そっちが A 級ならこっちはゲッターで G 級だあれをやるぞカムイバクおう
This is gonna be fun. And of course, I'll pay you back for this! Mark my words! And that got... Ooh, you got something new. We're in a commercial break, so guess what? Be right back again, then we'll do some shout outs. So be right back. Give it another parabolic charge. There we go. Rebel room is now taken care of.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Process.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ATP repeater.
And then if we're gonna be meeting Patrick, I better close my. Look! You can see me? Yeah, I can see you. I can see you halfway across the area. Shakaza! I've been waiting 100 years since anyone's been able to see me. I'm Hetsu, and I need your help. These monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. See the limits, right? Yep. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Oh my god, I never noticed that before. Can't use my powers without them, Shoko.
That went well.
Oh no! No!
See? And there we go.
Looks like we got ourselves ready. Oh, what's this? Oh, this again. Yeah, the audio on that one was pure cringe. Anyway, we better deal with this, so let's kill this guy first or something. Yeah, let's do this. Just because I like to. Plus, I like Raiden's theme. There we go. And Psycho Frame is now activated. Anyway, as stated, I'm gonna go to System. Let's go Sound. We're gonna turn down the background. And let's do some much needed shout outs. First off, of course, I know a certain somebody is right behind us, so let's start out with our good old friend Lizard Guy. He, of course, has been playing. He played Repo last time. Wait. Anyway, here we go. Let's see what we're gonna. There we go. Oh, here he is playing Half-Life 2.
Fucking. Whoa! Bro, bathroom. Etiquette. Mom.
Yeah, monsters can be really rude. Though I can't say that because I end up walking on a guy puking. Next up, of course. we got Nexo Sparkle. We haven't heard from them in a while. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops, that's a wrong boo-boo. There we go, Nexo Sparkle. They were playing... Oh, Yokai Watch! Ooh! Now that's a game I haven't played, but here they are. They're known shiny hunters.
Right there.
I'm a bit curious, because usually those games don't even have shiny Pokemon critters. Except if the alt colors you're talking about.
It was insane, the shiny badge.
But to be honest, seeing a game like Yokai Watch, I used to play that game. It's not a bad series. Just a shame the franchise had to melt through the whole, burn through everything. Next up, here is the Rook Windcaller. They were playing Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War.
Rest in peace.
Throw Wormmon at him. Also,
Wormmon is a very good projectile.
Also, the baseball pitch.
Oh, seriously. Don't do that to Wormmon.
Yeah, fucking yeet.
Yeet poor Wormmon, seriously. Seen enough the Digimon anime to know that's not good. Hi girl, you dropped down, huh? You want attention? Do you want your opinion? I'm sure you... What's your opinion on Wormmon being yeeted like a baseball?
I mean, as he should.
That sounded oddly political, girl. Anyway. Oh, wow. I did not understand a word they... Regretfully, now I may have to look at that. But let's continue on. Next up. Napalm X5. E-Course with playing Platoon 3. Here he is playing Sword and Shield. He's another guy, basically, who does I linger around and deal with Eam.
By the power of Grayskull. Cringe, Battle Cat.
Cringe, Battle Cat. Yeah. But Napalm, forget, those are not cats. Those are good. Those are doggos. Good boys. And last but not least, we got... There we go. Clover's Oasis. Here they are playing For the King 2. They were once playing Grounded 2. And here they are. This is before they had... Before he had her new PNG being a Clover. But that's usually... Oh. I don't need to think of that, but Ultimate Bug War might be something I wouldn't mind trying. But it sounds pretty fun what they're playing. Anyway, Anyway, remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask for a shout-out. It's great to take a look at some stuff. Anyway, let's get ourselves back into the game. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, House Steven. Oh, well, that'll work. Listen. Of course.
ガン見損したか。
Damn it! I can't go down like this! Oh well, that'll work. Just because I want to see that, I always like seeing that support comments.
倒せる敵から叩く。やってみせるさ。畳みかける。
Let's see the damage. Do 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 do. You thought it was a hit, but it was a miss. Let's see this. I want to see that line.
腕は鈍っていないのか。行け、ファンネル。そこだ。
And there we go. Chosen children of Getter. Let's see. Bullseye. Okay, Moran, what can you do? Nope. Oh, well, we could probably do this. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of juice. Whatever shall I do? Oh, wait, duh. Mega particle cannon. Point blank.
弾幕を張れ。メガリュウ手法発射。
Just point blank a cannon, right? Yeah, those guys got some. Let's see, break you. It just no one cares about your dialogue choice, pal. But I will do this.
手合わせを願おう。行くぞ。ユーハ。大腐敗の名のもとに。
Might as well say the line since we're doing this. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grant victory. Erupting.
Gold finger.
Sekiha Tenjoken! Sekiha Tenjo! Finger! And now heat end! Miserable scum! Each every one of you! Next time, just you wait! There we go.
すごい裏力いけるわ
Ooh.
手加減なしだ
This is why I basically like all the stuff, the aura battles. It has a biomechanical nature.
敵にぶつけて
もらった
And of course, yeah, you weren't winning this fight, pal. You got, I would say, nuked. Come on. And we're gonna break you, dead. You. There, that should take care of most of those. That should take care of practically all the east side. Now we get to have the fun part in dealing with the others. Ah, well, might as well do him. Kotetsu Jig.
Dynamite punch! ミッチー行くぜ
Now we got. But this is the closest we got of a Go Nagai thing. I wish we would get Grendizer. It'd be awesome to have him. Then you'd have the entire robot army. Giant robot army.
これでも食らえ ここまでとは
And that takes care of you. That takes care of one of them. Jig is now 45. Might as well do you.
貴様の命運はここで尽きる雷が敵を撃つ
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, do 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 do. Don't know how to.
なぜ勝てない
俺とグレートに敗北はない
There we go. Big. That takes care of that. Now we just gotta deal with you. Yeah, we'll pop you with a heat. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that guy is melted. He melted. He dead. But then again, these guys... Let's see. Do we have any others we can hit with? Let's see. Damage. Nada. Oh yeah, Jet Jaguar. Now we'll move you here and phase. Oh, I know an idea that could work. Dorothy, wall it up. There we go. Yeah, we could do this. Let's see. Wall. Come on. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let's move our guys here. So first... Soul? That'll work. We gotta... That is gonna hurt. Come on. No target though, White Knight. He got nuked. That's one less White Knight we gotta deal with. Even though I have to admit it's overkill. Blasting the unit's falling apart. I'm withdrawing. Kiddo jumped 2 levels. But yet... And might as well deal with Lilith. Of course. Right? And that's one kill for the Red Comet. When next we meet, I'll make sure you'll regret your decision to anger me. Level 50 and level new type 7 with the soul ability. Up. Spirit Unity. There we go. I got an even wicked idea. There we go. That should work. I think somebody came up back, so here we go. Just because I want to. And that takes care of the whole ordeal. I must let the wind stop. I'm withdrawing. Rose 53, so that's perfect. Yay! Let's see the damage. Let's see. Nope. Intuition. Brush. There we go. Now we can give some love.
こんなところで終わるわけには。今ならわかる。オーラ力の意味が。
And of course that just took care of him. He got erased. So that's the basis that does it. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. What? He's got the soul function. Might as well.
一人の男として俺の力をぶつけてみる。味方の退避を確認。捕らえた。 やってみせる
Again, I always like those mechs. I like this music. It's always pretty good. I'm withdrawing. The fight will continue without me. Oh, press has moved on, so... That worked out well. Let's see. Nice. Kotetsu Jig is there, so let's give our guys some love. Intuition. Pierce. Assist Link. Boss. Now we can do some real damage. Finishing move. So let's do this. Tenrai Bansaru. Let's move. We'll be over in 5 moves. All right, let's count them. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4. I think this is move 5. That does count as 5. I don't know if the commanding a Hayabusa would count enough. Push the ball. That took care of Sabias. Save us. Not that bad. I'm glad you didn't let me down. Level 50 and we got bravery. All hostiles have been neutralized. The enemy's tactics were brutal. We're going to prepare for all-out attacks on the battleships in the future. The lesson alone has made this fight worth it. Well done! I'm a bit surprised you were able to fend off a concentrated assault of that magnitude. The A-Advent carries its citizens along with their defense of our utmost priority. Well, hopefully this part will help you keep them safe. What do we get? Super Alloy's new Z Alpha. Ooh, a new piece of equipment. You're doing business. So, what do you think of my pals in Wise Neos? They've been better than we expected. You should always stay on your toes. You never know when bad guys might threaten the peace. Who threaten the peace will resort to. Got it. So you'd always come out on top. Because the A-Advent and Wise Neos fight to protect peace and freedom. Perfect. So we got one of those. Let's see. Then we got mission results. Of course, I'm surprised it's Hiro. So am I? Nah, I wouldn't say that. To go that far. Now we can now do some much needed upgrades. So let's do a customization.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's see, we got you 7. Okay, here we go. Parts. This is what we need. Let's see. Mazen Kaiser. We're gonna replace. Let's see. We got Blast Booster. Restore energy at the start of own phase. This would help out a bit. The Prosper chip only does a mild power boost of energy at the start of own phase. Besides, this will give us a little bit more energy and armor. So now he's bigger and badder. Let's see. Supportive air Naratake. Units always dodge rate 20. We already got Goro. Let's see, do we get anything that can help us? Hard boiled hats. That could work. Alright. I think now. Let's see. Let's take a look at the STG memory. Do we have anything we can upgrade with? Nope, we still need to get some more parts. If I can get more of those, it'd be good. Let's see, next mission. Let's do some let's do some cleanup. We gotta deal with that and get some more cleanup stuff so that we can get some more better parts. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's try and get some level 5 folks at 5 to at least 50 at least. Or at least some of our aces at least. So let's pick a fight. So let's select some ships. Let's see, we got that. We'll deal with you. You. Select units. Domon's 50. Itsuya. Holland. Akira. Hiyoma. You're 50. Look at you up there. You're already level pilot 50. You got that. Let's see. Yeah, we already got you 50. Shin. Kira. Atherin. Zuleta. Koji. And you. There we go. Oh, duh. Alright. Let's see, let's move. Shouldn't be a problem. We can do some damage, get some level ups. Yay, dead. You into pieces. Let's see. Boom. You next? Yeah, not much. Let's see. You Saber. Break you, and that should do some damage. They're stronger than we thought. Yep. So remember, we get the Getter Noir. Next stop, get everyone here. Yep, moving here. There we go. Let's see the next one. My tackle's gonna do. Wow. You're doing some pretty. Now you're focusing. Now you're really starting to focus. Now they're concentrating on the Kaiser. That's a given. Alright, we'll wall you up. So the Eternal won't be able to take much damage. Come on, let's see the damage. Break. Oh boy. Gundam is gonna do some big damage. Yeah, at least the Gundams are. Well. They're running out of. Looks like Kaiser's running out of juice. That ain't good. Actually, there may be a. Now her seed. Now that seed mode activates. But I know one way we gotta do. First, assist Link, and let's get Goro Ataki to do a double boost. Again. That's 160 juice right there. Alright, that got Tetsuya 46. Looks like we're not going to be a commercial break for a moment, so guess what? We'll be right back. Let me just turn it here. We'll be right back, folks, so be right back. I'm going to say the line, folks, so say it with me.
今度はこちらから行くぞ。覚悟してもらおう。
The mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory! Erupting! Fever! And now, it's all! No!
Oh my god!
I sacrifice Aqua Dragon, Blackland's Fire Dragon, and Moisture Creature to summon Obelisk the Tormentor! Uh-oh. task! Show Blue Eye's ultimate dragon warrior called the Tormentor! Destruction Flash!
Let's begin the strategy meeting. First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
It's been 3 weeks since we lost Isara. We're all still in shock, Captain. Personally, it still doesn't seem real to me. Can't believe she's really gone.
Hold up a moment. I think. That little bastard came out of nowhere. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. I overload the mic. Sorry. Here we go. Let's get ourselves back. Commercial break is now over. What the fuck? That one is the most funniest one I have to. That's the more funniest one of my Cyberpunk stream. I got hit by a car and Drac took a picture of that. Anyway, let's get ourselves back to the ordeal. Now, where were we? Let's see, you here. Dynamite. Dynamite tackle. Yeah, that really did some good damage. Not much. Let's do some wave surger with her. Now we need to get some more experience. And of course, now Kira's seed ability activates. Let's see, move you, attack. Okay, that stings. So now we just move Izuru here. Trying to get experience. Let's see, we got Izuru's 48. Neat. Neat. Alright, now we move you in here. There we go. Oh, you'll need Ilu. Axel Shin will move into here and beat the living snot out of. That's gonna break some bones. Shin's 49. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Let's see, we'll pop a wall. So we don't get eternal. Come on. That's one down, Soletta. Let's see. He just stole one of my experience I needed. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like I needed it. Away. That's mostly it for now. So that takes care of that. Customization. I'm guessing let's equip some parts. I guess we're gonna use the pink Haro. Let's see, Black Projector, Clutch All Armor, Chundal. Let's see, Reheat system. Where's the pink Haro? Let's see, red Haro. Here we go, pink Haro. Go. Good work. Anyway, let's do some more customizations. There we go. C7, we got you. Alright, let's continue on. Come on. Come on. Sheesh. What's taking you so long? Okay, come on. Don't you dare. Oh, there we go. We're gonna deal with cleaning up this, and then we can do one of the more other DLC missions. Come on. There we go. African front. Because we gotta deal with the Drake Posadal forces. There we go, we're skipping that. Let's see, let's choose like ships. Select some units. Let's see, no. Hello. Remember that DK has an R&B voice. Ah, an R&B voice? And you mean like Donkey Kong or something else? I'm trying to be a little. There we go. Let's see what we gotta do. Suletta, Kaiser, you. We might as well get you ready. Anyway, how you doing, Zen? Glad to see you're here. We're just doing some mop-up operations with many enemy forces. Donkey Kong. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see the damage. How you doing? I'm glad to see you're here, Zen. We're just basic, as I said, we're doing missions dealing with enemies, so we're just mowing through some of the enemies for experience before we proceed to the Valkyrie escort. And we got a few upgrades. We did a mission. We managed to, how should I put this? We managed to do ninja training, which helped Kira Yamato and the others to deal well. Shot. So Kira and of course Base and Shin got themselves upgrades. When the serious weed kicks in, yeah. I can imagine they anyway. Of course, now Lacus got her seed mode activated. Duelist 45. Perfect. There we go. Stand by. Now we move Ichika here, and of course, Ernest. After deal well, now we move on to the next. Gonna get no. That's not a leprechaun. That's a. If I remember, what the hell is that guy? Ah, yes, that's a Drumlo. Leprechauns are the ones that look like nightmare beetles, like a pissed off beetle. Man, it's really taking numbers. Ooh, he's now made it to 8th rank. The +3 max morale from Battler increases to 5, and the 10% damage dealt at 150 morale increases to 20%. Wonderful. I got a better idea. Let's do a disruption. I want to get her rank up a bit. There we go. Now we can do some damage. Let's see. Time to wall up. You're gonna get dunked, kid. Go C is now activated. We can move you here. Let's see. Hack you into pieces. Package towards you. Next thing, I'll move you here. Got the cannon. Break you next. Come on. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll just break you instead. Let's see. I'm gonna do some more damage. Break. Oh well, shit. That just basically wrecked. You got really super wrecked. well, we'll just do boss. Right, next thing you know, just wreck you and hack you into pieces. Alright, that took care of you. Let's see, You need to keep using most of those disrupts. That'll help out, so let's see. Customization.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
See what we got. We got you. Let's see. Do we get any new guys we can upgrade? Nope.
お待ちしておりました。
Let's see. How about STG memory? Do we get anything new? Yeah, we're still getting close. I'd rather finish up that and finish up this. So let's continue on. Oh, Shion. Forgot. We need to do it. We need to do an ace rank with him. Congratulations, Shion. I hereby bestow the title of ace pilot upon you. Those can't buy me dinner. Do I get any bonus money? Or maybe a gift or something? What kind of response is that, Shion? The representative is praising you for your work. You should be honored. It's fine, Silky. Shion has a point. I'm glad to get you get it. But how about that bonus? Very sorry, Shion, but this title is just somewhat I'm bestowing personally. I can't use public funds for this, I'm afraid, so I'll have to offer myself as a symbol of my gratitude. Yourself? Queen Celia said she'd love for you to learn more about this world. What can I offer that is my service as a private tutor? No, that's fine, thanks. It'll be no trouble at all. You can see how Nina does it. I'll give it my best shot. It doesn't matter how you do it. I don't want to study at all. But you're an ace pilot now. You need to learn more about the world. An ace needs to be a role model for everyone else in every aspect. If you don't want the title, take it back. I refuse. I can't take back the title once it's bestowed. Oh, just give it up already, Shion. Think of this as part of your training. Then we'll start right away. This will be your textbooks. Damn it, I should never have become an ace. Poor Shion. Yeah, there's more. It's almost as though he thinks he gets a bonus or something. But we get CBQ. Now we just go to the Asian front, which puts us against the Infernal Alliance. Next stop. Now we just select some ships. Let's see what we can choose. Rockalium. No, we need you and you. Select units. Let's see. Tetsuya. Gurren Noble. You. Let's see. You. Yeah, we'll take those. Here we go. There we go. Now we get to have some real big carnage. Speed is activated. Speed is that 2-seed mode's activated, so we got some experience. So let's move you here. Wreck you. I always like doing these kind of things because you always want to make sure to get some experience needed. And of course, Jet Jaguar is almost level 49. Intuition. we gotta be really careful now. Okay, if we can break this guy... Oh, never mind. Looks like he switched to defense mode. That ain't good. Alright, maybe if we do keep this up, we should... Let's hold up. Coach Kabuto is gonna go Turbo Smasher on this guy. This is always pretty fun when you have to deal with that, especially with your personal favorite mechs, or at least trying to get my ace team up, or some of the other rest of my auxiliary aces up to 50. Best of all, you get some additional cash, and I can boost some of the other guys. Right now, we push the button and move on. I got a better idea. Disrupt. Ow. We're gonna do the wall. First seed mode activates. That's one down, move you, and of course Shion's gonna do an Aura Slash. At least the benefit with this thing is with the Disrupt, nobody gets... people are getting wrecked. The jellies are just wrecking themselves, just slamming themselves into the end. On. Alright, first things first. Spirit Unity. Hearts, we're gonna do Assist Cheer. Come on. We can break some of these, we'd be fine. And what do you get? Nothing. That's one more. We can break you. Alright, Koji's almost ready, and let's see. We can break that. There we go. Wishing, let's break some bones. You here. You here, we can break you, breaking bones. Come. That's gonna be a bit tricky. This is always the most interesting part we gotta deal with. So let's see. He's through. Here in level 48, that's good. There we go. Now we just move you here for... Is that all of them? Yes. Now we can do the other. Yay! Boji's 49. Yeah, you're not gonna do well, pal. See the damage? Come on. We can break you. Wave Surger. You Kayate here. We need to get more experience, and I need to hit you, so boom. Damn. Nope. Well, we'll do this. Oh, hold up. I think... Yeah, I forgot we could do that. That should give us a little bit more of an experience boost, dude. There we go. I forgot we could do that and just boost experience. Okay, we can do one more, and that should give us level 3 with her. I think what we'll do is we'll just try and upgrade at least most of all of our ace fellows, at least a few levels up. The European front, of course. You know, let's check with this. Let's go to Valkyr. Let's do another mission. Valkyr Escort. The Synods are present. Hans Valkyr. Ichika hatches a plan to keep them safe. Well, we might as well do this. Looks like we got it. Looks like it might be a more, what I would say, Preventers and Royal Shuffle Alliance mission. Here we go. In the office of Representative Ichika. This is the 4th incident of this sort just in the past month. I can't believe we have so many incidents all centered on Valkyr. Getting heated during a concert is one thing, but what they're doing is essentially rioting. The problems during the shows aren't even that bad though. At least we have security. The real problem is when they get into their private lives. Right now they're just like stalkers that never show their faces. What do you mean? Makina and Reina reports that someone's following them around, but they're doing a really good job at hiding. They don't seem like your average stalkers. No, They'd never have known if they hadn't set up their own special self-defense tech. Ichika, we need to come up with a solution for this, and quickly. This might call for drastic measures. As their manager, I'm all for that. Valkyr asked to be as gentle for us to be as gentle as possible, though. I suppose that these fans are still part of their fan base, no matter how much trouble they cause. There's another reason we need this nipped in the bud now before it gets any further out of control. In the times we live in, Valkyr is a group that transcends being simple music artists. As the representative of the A Advent, and as one of their fans myself, I'll figure something out. Maybe we should beef up their security a bit. Absolutely. They'll need to be very strong guards too. So, yes, it's time to mobilize the Department of Disaster Preparedness and Intelligence. I'll select the appropriate staff members for this. Okay, thanks. This is gonna be interesting. Who's gonna come to this basis? I already know the clue. Mission: Valkyr Escort. Elsewhere in the residential quarters of the A Advent. Ooh, these were so super duper deculture. Man, nothing beats a good old-fashioned big budget action flick. One explosion after another. That blew away all the intricate physiological mysteries and the viewer's stress. Thanks for coming with me to the movie, guys. Oh, no problem at all. Going out on a date like this makes being a bodyguard a sweet gig. Granted, I'll pay for it later when I have to put up with Hayata's jealousy. Oh no, Hayata won't be jealous, I'm sure. They ain't even our enemy. It's these creepy stalkers. We're ready for that, don't worry. I'm keeping an eye out for anyone suspicious while Chibity's being all, imposing. I'm a pretty famous boxing champ. Nobody would be crazy enough to try anything with me. I'm counting on you both. So, little lady, what's your next destination? Good question. I think I'll rest for a bit and then go do some voice training. Sure you want to work on your day off? I want to keep singing, to carry my feelings and wishes to others. Man, it's not hard to see why your fans care for you so much, Frasier. Yeah, I'm becoming more of a fan of you just by standing here on guard duty. Really? Really, you give everyone you meet hope and courage, enough to keep them chasing their dreams. That's the kind of song you sing, Frasier. Gosh, that's a little embarrassing to hear. Anyhow, bet you get something to eat before you go head out to your lesson. How about we go grab a big old burger? A big old burger for each of us. Sounds good. That'll be such a perfect day off. Frasier's group looks like they're having a blast. They seem less like they're guarding her and more like they're all having fun out on the town. Well, we all need a break sometime. If anything does go wrong, I'm sure these two can handle it. I guess so. Let's go check on the other members of Valkyr. Thank you for agreeing to be my bodyguard, Wu Fei. Don't bother thanking me, just doing my job. You're doing a lot more than that. You're not just a guard, you're a perfect escort. Am I? You're a real gentleman, Wu Fei. Your manners, your conduct, even the way you carry yourself are all perfect. Thank you too, Saisachi. I'm sorry to make you carry my things. Hey, no prob. If you need, I can even carry you on top of all this, Kaname. You don't go worrying about me. I'm a real strong dude. Well, I should hope. I'm not so heavy that you need to be super strong to carry me. Wu Fei, what's wrong? Saisachi, we're here to keep Kaname safe, not to goof off. You think I said that to goof off? Your response in an emergency will be delayed if both hands are encumbered. That should be obvious enough. You don't know what Shaolin Kung Fu can really do. Even with both my arms full, I can still use the Shin Ryusei Kokochin. Sacrificial move doesn't leave much room for a follow-up. We aren't here to defeat some enemy. We're here to ensure the safety of our ward. I've gotten into you. I get it. Jeez. No, you don't get it. You don't know how terrible it feels to fail to protect someone who was once in your care. Wu Fei? Wu Fei, please, that's enough. I'm getting a little worn out. Sorry, my fault for not noticing. No, not at all. I know how much effort you and Saisachi are putting into this, Wu Fei. Come on, let's go get some tea. This kindly ward will treat you to. But, no buts, I'm the oldest here, so listen to your elders. Fine. Man, oh man, hard to say who's escorting who when it's like this. You of all people don't get to say that. Please, I can hardly relax with you two sniping at each other like this. Sorry, Kaname. Well, at least the stalkers will stay away when you two are acting this intense. Moment, sorry. Just double checking the mic. There we go. Let's go. If you're hungry, I'll treat you to something to eat too. Hold up, let me just crank this up a bit. There we go. Hold up. If anyone can hear me, give me a poke. We got another bot, so here we go. Very well. Phew, if Kaname hadn't handled that so gracefully, those two would be throwing punches. Yeah, it's great. Her leadership's the real deal. Me, Orion, and Soletta just watching. Oh wow! I've been interested in this place's latte art for a while. Glad you're pleased, Mademoiselle Makina. The store's usually quiet at this time of the day, so please take some time to relax. Here has been putting on a great many shows recently. Hopefully today you can enjoy a little peaceful tea time. Thanks, George or Qua Qua. Your smile is more than enough of a reward for us. Not that you have 2 knights at your service today, so fear not, nothing will trouble you. You're like a princess with you two around. You should. You're no less than that of your appointed. You are no less than that to your appointed protectors. Oh, really? Of course. Well then, the princess would love to go toward the cafes with her escorts today, since she's such in a good mood. Can we? We will be happy to escort you, princess. Makina's smile is so radiant. Yeah, those two were the right people for the job. Miss Murine, I kind of want a latte art too. I guess I could take a breather. Let's sit and have a drink. Okay. Soletta, that's right, I always call Soletta the little cinnamon roll. Have we decided on your order? No. Okay. You aren't even talking. Did Ichika forget that things would turn out like this? I doubt she could have predicted this, but I'm getting so nervous just watching them that it's making my stomach ache. Okay, I've decided. What would you like? The limited time mail simishi chips. Okay, I'll flag down a waiter. Wait, I haven't decided. Hurry up. I'll have what she's having. Funny, I was gonna have the same. Then we can share them. Huh? I guess they're all on the same wavelength now. You're right. I think this will be okay. Let's check the last group. The one we should be more concerned about. So we're clear, Domon Kashu. I'll escort the target, but I'm doing it my way. I can't let you go off on your own. Our priority has to be our target's safety. Acting in tandem won't necessarily lead to the best outcome. You stay by our target, I'll deal with the enemies. Wait, that's the first problem. Our job isn't to deal with the enemies. Valkyr doesn't have anyone captured or punished. The best result is by the books as if nothing happened at all. That won't solve the underlying problem. Do you plan on doing security work for Valkyr indefinitely? The problem isn't just about the ends. You have to care about the means too. You do things your way, I'll do things mine. Fine, but I plan to respect Valkyr's wishes. If doing things your way gets in the way of that, you and I will have some words. Suit yourself. I'll also eliminate anyone who gets in my way. Hero! These two are like oil and water. Their heads and tails, fire and ice, light and dark. Mutually opposed forces, in other words. Yet that itself gives birth to a new chemistry. It's giving me the shivers. Should we really need those two to escort Mikumo? They're both individual proficient. They may not have the best teamwork, but I can only assume they'll manage in a pinch. Look, isn't that Mikumo Gynamur over there? Here we go. Valkyr, can I have your autograph? Mikumo, can I shake your hand? I can't believe I'm meeting Mikumo Gynamur in person. Hold on, this is her personal time. You're kind of hers, you should exercise some personal restraint and... Who the heck do you think you are, pal? Back off unless you have a death wish. What are you gonna do if I don't? Make me? That's the least of your problems. Target identified. Target, Mikumo Gynamur. All agents. They're androids, aren't they? Run, everyone, they're after Makumo. Wait, what? Yeet! I knew they'd come after her in the chaos. Over the last 2 days, disaster preparedness and intelligence confirmed the presence of these agents in the area. The goal wasn't clear before, but now it is. I have a feeling someone was after Valkyr. So, Representative Ichika suspected that they could be behind the recent incidents related to Valkyr. We think they're orchestrated the stalking incidents with the aim of causing chaos. That's a relief. If we didn't actually have stalkers in the first, so we didn't have actually stalkers in the first place. We're not out of danger yet. Still, now we know that someone who's basically an enemy, so there's no need to hold back. We out, hero. Mission accepted. Duh. Impossible. That takes care of that. Hardly a challenge for us two. Thanks, hero. Your precision support made my job a lot smoother. Your skills as a fighter helped me keep collateral damage to a minimum as well. Yes, this is it. This is what I wanted to see. Even oil and water can mix in the right circumstances. The chemistry born from these two polar opposites joining as one. Something is coming to life within me. Hi, girl. Looks like we're out of danger. If they've chosen to act out in the open, this isn't over yet. No kidding! We had agents come after us, too! They were after members of Valkyr. We were escorting as well. How'd it go? Everyone's fine. No one suffered so much of a scratch. Like Hero said, we ain't done. Nope, just coming after the A advent. Naturally, they'll have a follow-up. Of course, this mission's not complete. Good cooking. But looks like the escort mission is continued, so let's see what we're dealing with. Finalize. Oh, cool, we nearly got all of them. Still, talk about a nasty way to go about things. I'm glad that Mademoiselle Mulerein and Representative Ichika took actions early enough to ensure everyone's safety. It's not over yet. Oh boy, Noah's unmanned units. They sent them out in droves. I guess they figured out an easy way to go after Valkyr and take down the A advent. Let's make it clear they can't hope to win. The A advent won't be able to deploy Wise Neos immediately due to an act of sabotage. I'd like for all of you to keep the enemies at bay on your own. Mission accepted. As part of the mission to protect Valkyr, I'm not going simply by keep them at bay. Yeah, these jerks here to scare Valkyr, so I'll make sure they'll go straight to the garbage bin. Valkyr won't just sit here and look pretty either. We're here too. Come on, let's give it our all, everyone. I'm super extra ready to give it all today. Today you'll learn a painful lesson. No matter who stands in our way, Valkyr's show will always go on. It's surging within me. Come on, everyone, it's time to do our duty. I'll eliminate all obstacles. That's all there is to do it. Come on, let's Valkyr song lift you up. Time to bring down the house. Good lord. As I said, they literally have the power of anime and idol girls on their side. Do. Oh, we're in an ad break. Anyway, be right back, folks. There we go. Be right back, folks.
At least we got some food, so that produces that, so we make a few more food on that. But anyway, looks like Henry did evolve, so... he's reached the zenith, so... Yep! Yay! Guess what? We can now Digivolve!
Oh, they're up on the floor. Hi! No. 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 Oh, whoa.
Hostiles, pacify. Rollin toughened them up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiment, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Commander, that's the last of them. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count. At the very least, we know Valen is still out there somewhere, and we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul.
That was the most anticlimactic fight I've ever had to deal with an alien ruler. Okay, good. That's a clipper right there. We faced. Let's see what lizard guy has become. All right, commercial break's over. Let's get ourselves back in the swing of things. That punk. Do. All right. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you so much, George. By the way, the way you protect me and treating me like a princess made me so happy. Fear not, Mademoiselle Makina. I will disperse this rabble momentarily. After all, it's the duty of a knight to dispatch any miscreants who dare threaten the princess. Oh well, might as well do our first kill. I had a lot of fun getting to be treated like a princess by you, Qua. I'm just a regular girl, so I've never been treated like that. I have to keep Makina safe. This is one battle I can't lose. Valkyr's songs are hope. It's our duty to let that hope ring across the galaxy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold up, I got this. Yep, this could work. There we go. I had a charge. I find I need a charger for this. Now we can get back to the swing of things. Sorry about that. Come on, duo. Give them a big bunch of explosions, just like in the movies. Keep your eyes peeled, then. I'll blow up everything your worries included. No more Grim Reaper today. I'm now Deathsight, the exciting Del Culture machine. Alright, that'll work. Let's do that. You got this, Argo. To think a former space pilot like me would end up working security detail for good. It's not so bad though. The chips are good too. I'm in a good mood today.
昇陣雷戦闘続行不能の可能性あり照準補正完了
抜けた攻撃だ。
攻撃を続行する。確実に仕留める。
データを本部に送信
Done well. I'll go jump 2 levels. Perfect. Here we go. There's nobody too tough for you, Troa. Reyna, Prowler of Valkyr. I understand her fans a little better now. I'll fight to protect her smile and her songs. Uh-oh. There we go. Go get him, Saitachi. You have got this. You bet I do. Knowing that your watching gets me burning up, Kaname. Here I go. I dedicate this fight to her.
ちょっと遊んでっかい天に竹林地に松陰寺エディボの見せるは最終手段新流星誇張拳いっけー
Damn. Dedicate the fight. I'll dedicate the fight to you. Basically commences to one-shot guy in the face. Ah well. Wufei, I want you to know I'm grateful for your strength and kindness. Every warrior's fight begins by protecting someone. I'll also fight as a warrior, the way I did that day.
人形に舐められてたまるか。お前では俺を止めることはできん。
And of course. And that's one dead mobile doll. Witness your strength and inner fire, Domon. Your song grants me the power and spirit. I'll give out a soul-filled scream along with Valkyr singing. Hero Yui, the burning heart under your cold exterior. You're just too much. Valkyr songs. It's strange. They make me feel like something's welling up in my chest. I think that's all of them. Come on. There we go, and he leveled up 2 levels. Break you. Oh, 32. Alright, now let's see. Da 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 da. This. Yeah, right there. Valor. All right, now we. Yeah. Hold up. Soul. Rolling Buster Rifle. That should do some damage. Just roll in and just... and Rolling Buster. Okay, that did a big chunk of damage. There we go. Chibity, I'm here for you! Frasier, your singer reminds me of that hungry feeling that I had back when I was just a nobody. Come on you, burn the flames of my punches, then break under the shout of a soul straight out of the streets. Ooh, 37. Sheesh. Level up. There we go. There we go, dude. There we go, wall up, and then we're gonna punch you. Unity. Alright, that worked out well. There we go. Yay. And of course, kaboom! Well, level 41's good. All hostiles have been neutralized. Amazing, they were able to defeat that many enemies on their own. We really won't have any problems if we leave the bodyguarding to them. Mission complete. Well, ladies of Valkyr, now you can be at ease. You did so great, everyone. Guess that's our mission accomplished. My compliments to everyone in the Department of Disaster Preparedness and Intelligence. They're definitely dependable. Still, well, someone might still get in their hands to stalk Valkyr, even if they're not an enemy agent. That should work itself out. Today's commotion should ensure everyone talks about about Valkyr having bodyguards. It can't be that many people bold enough to start something with us. Thanks, everyone. No matter what happens, we'll keep singing. After all, that's what Valkyr does. After the battle in the hangar of the A, Advent. Thank you so much, Domon. You as well, Hero. Anyone would have done the same. Our job should be finished now that we dispatched the threat. We took care of that. Hold up. Let me also thank you on behalf of Delta Flight. You really came through for us. Aw, come on. Getting to spend a day off with Frazier was a treat. Jordan had fun touring cafes with Makina as well. Yeah, and we had Kaname to treat us to tea. The male Simichi chips were good. You all had a nice time, huh? Hayate, come on, thrusters down. They help protect everyone in our place. Mirage is right, Hayate. This is supposed to be your job, right? Yeah, it is, I get it. If you want to improve as a bodyguard, you should build your body more. I'll be willing to help you train if you like. Heck yeah, bring it on! Now, about our future plans. On what? We've dealt with the agents as well enough, but we can't be sure Valkyr is totally safe yet. Therefore, I'd like the Department of Disaster Preparedness and Department of Intelligence to continue to escort Valkyr. Speak soundly. Very well. Guess that's done. Well, I guess we're gonna be hanging with ya for a while longer. What about you, Domon? Hero? Would you rather not? It's not that I don't want to, just I request a change in our assignments. Absolutely not. You two are the best combination possible. With the best combination? I'd be more than happy to have you two continue to escort me. Your chemistry is quite an inspiration to me. Our chemistry? I have no idea what she's talking about. The guard assignments were supposed to just be protect Valkyr, but it seems they've had very unexpected side effects. That's one thing you could call it. Come on, Domon, Hero. I want guards to be my backup dancers too. Together we can aim to put the greatest show in the galaxy. Roger. Oh no, you don't. I'm head over heels for this team. I'll have you know. Oh God. She wants to shoot Hero and Domon. Ow, ow. Okay, I laughed so hard I basically pulled my side. And Reyna's now rank 3. This puts 500 credits after each mission, 800 credits. Nice, so we get a little bit more money. That should be useful. Now, let's see. Unlock STG memories. We should be able to hopefully get the last one, I hope. Nope. We're still over a quarter.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Uh-oh.
お待ちしております。
Alright, let's do missions. What missions we got? Ah, looks like we got more kaiju. will do that. There we go. We got a kaiju fight. So guess what that means? Let's select the ships. We got you and you. Let's see. We got a few units we could probably pop. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we could probably pick one more. So we're doing Jaguar. And you. Alright. You fight, let's do these. We don't need to do all that animation jazz, so guess what? There we go. Yeah, well. Break some damage. Yep. Do. Koji's in the. Yeah, we got. Oh, they're all 44. All right. Okay, we got a few. Let's see. Spirits. Nice job. Ooh, 48. Let's see, move you here. Bantam. That should deal with those Kumonga. Beat you down. Let's move you here. Alright, variable combat. That should break you down. There we go. Shion. And of course the Eternal. Let's get you ready. That should be all. And the current phase, that's Unleashed. So let's see what I can do. Assist Link. Disrupt. Wall. Yeah, these guys are just basically trying to hit anything they can smack. Come on. Let's see. Oh, that thing's gonna get splattered. I guess our good old friend Mr. Combattler's now rocking some kaiju blue paint. Come on. Let's see, we got you. Let's see. Oh, and Jet Jaguar's level 50. Nothing special, but hey. Hack it. Alright, that does well. Let's see. Take you. Yeah, smash that rat on. Oh well. Double run over with two birds.
コンバトラー V 突撃だ。グランドライトウェーブレール発射。グランダッシャー。
There we go. That should take care of that. Oh, so you only get one of those, so at least now we can just pop those in. Let's see. Mission. Yeah, I can always do that afterwards. Let's do this. The 3 Principles of Darkness. Noah's new member takes advantage of the resources to wield DG cells once. We might as well do a main story. Let's do that one. This is gonna be scary. Seriously. Alright, that should work. I want to see what we're gonna deal. Here we go. In the residential quarters of the A Advent. Here I come, Cross. I'll focus on defending. Don't be too rough with me, okay? Get him, Domankashu! Show Mr. Bodyguard how to fight! What on earth is all this? It's a sparring match between a Gundam fighter and ninja. I can see that. I'm asking why you're making a spectacle out of it. We're just having fun. Duels have been all the rage on the A-Abbot ever since Sho and Shion had one. This doesn't feel right. These people of the A-Abbot look up to the members of Wise Neos. Seeing them out doing things like this, being out and about with people, helps put everyone at ease. I had no idea. It's a good feeling, being remembered by the people you're protecting. If you want to get on the fun, Wu-Fei, I'll spar with ya. I'll think on it. I gotta say, Domon vs. Cross is one heck of a match I'd pay to watch. Since most ninja techniques are confidential, this is more of a game of tag than a sparring match. It'll be tough for Domon to keep up with Cross's ninja speed. Are you sure?
Pointed match. The winner is Domon Kashu.
That was amazing, Domon. No way I could ever dodge that one. Is nothing wrong, Cross? Guess I've been working too much lately. It's nothing really. Can't fool me, you're extremely tired, I can tell. Don't tell Ichiga. Cross? Please. Okay, got it. But that doesn't mean I can't just leave you alone. Okay, have it your way. If that's how it's gonna be. You'll be joining me in training, and believe me, we're gonna go hard. Training? What do you mean? The wise Lundrock and me aren't at our peak, and getting there is gonna be a hard climb. Hey, mister, where's the AI been going now?
Mister? Making me feel old.
The nice guys over at the New League of Nations asked us to go to Detroit, kiddo. Why? What's over there? Not so much what is in Detroit, but rather the fact that we're going there. That we are going there. The bad guys have to come after the A Advent. We go around, catch us some bad guys, and teach them a lesson, easy peasy. A flying crow always catches something, huh? Don't worry, folks, the A Advent's gonna be safe, as long as we're around here. Logos remnants are hiding somewhere in the North America, aren't they? That's why. Mm-hmm. They're exploiting the power gap left by the dissolution of the Holy Britannian Empire. Probably all part of Noah's at this point. It's a shame to see the red, white, and blue in this state. Not just Noah's you have to worry about. I've heard that armed groups around Detroit are taking advantage of the chaos. That's not unique to Detroit or America these days, I'm afraid. Those who usually stick to shadows are coming out in open. The upside being that they're now just that much easier to find and bring to justice. What's wrong, Camille? I'm just thinking about the member of Logos, or rather, the Earthlings that become part of Noah's. Deserved a second of your concern. I'm worried about the threat they pose. I get what Camille means, I think. The positive forces want to prolong the conflict, while Vindemir and Drake want to straight up conquer the planet. But the Earthlings who joined Noah did so out of a desire for revenge against the world that rejected them. It takes a twisted sort to join a group that wishes to kill your fellow man simply because you feel ill-treated by the world. Yeah, remember there's an old saying, George. Some people out there just simply want to see the world burn. A twisted sort, just like Wong Yu Fat. That madman is reviving the DG cells. You say it's only a matter of time before Noah starts. Noah starts using DG cells to expand their forces. Dad originally developed the ultimate cells to restore Earth's natural environment. It was an accident that corrupted them and turned them into the DG cells that seek to wipe out humanity. For the sake of my dad and my brother, I won't let anyone misuse the DG cells ever again. For those wondering, that was in lore. The Devil Gundam was once called the Ultimate Gundam, a powerful tool that was meant to revive the dead world. 3 principles of darkness. Here we go. Select ships. I got a feeling this is going to be a Gundam themed one. So first we'll get our G buddies here. There we go. There we go. That should be it. Launch attack. Domon. I'll be fine, Rain. Any anxiety I felt with the will disappear as soon as I get moving. Group of identified max inbound. A ragtag group of Noahs in a disorganized formation. It's not Noahs. Probably one of the terrorist organizations that have no affiliation with them. Go ahead, Miss Ichika. To the members of the approaching armed group, this is Ichika Y. Frambernet, representative of the mobile city-state A Advent. We have been tasked by the new League of Nations with upholding security in the region. We kindly request that you disarm immediately and follow further instructions. You think we're just gonna do that because you ask? So screwed up that we could take it over and rule it as kings. We need a bigger army, so how about you give us your ships and your robots, huh? Bunch of deluded idiots. Not even a political statement. These guys ain't terrorists, it's plain old-fashioned bandits. Guess guys like these are just begging for a beatdown. Losing faith in humanity? The world rejected war, but people like them still exist. Therefore, I must keep fighting for the sake of my ideal world. That was Zero's battle, Wu Fei. If you ever doubt that I can accomplish my goal, you and Hero are free to kill me. Very well. If you intend to bring about true peace, I will help you achieve it. We're not here to chat over tea. Attack the A. Avens Bridge. That's all we need to do to win. You guys aren't living in reality, aren't you? All units prepare to intercept. The A. Advent for... The A. Advent is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the A. Advent's firmly committed to combating any illegal army group operating around the world. Sheesh, come on. Alright, so first things first. Come on, use. Ouch, that ain't good. Machine gun. Let's move. That should do some damage. Super mode activated. Curse of Gios. Ram. Break. Alright. Do. And of course, Berserker mode's now activated for the Nobel. Or Noble, if people are curious about it. How it's pronounced. Come on. There we go. G32, so let's Alright, Domon. I forgot about Kashu. There we go. There we go. Come on. Okay, Chuck's basically... Come on. You're gonna get countered. Come on, and shaboom. Fire. Let's break some damage. Spirit. Let's see. Drive. Nope. Break them. There we go. Level 49. There we go. Come on. Let's see the damage. Are you winning? Yeah, we're just ambushing. We're just dealing with some thugs, but glad to see you're here, Larry. Now, let's just do this. You here. There we go. Hayate's 15. He's got this. Oh, finally! S rank. We got some. And of course, we're in an admiral. Figures. So, guess what? Be right back, folks. Commercial break's about to begin, so be right back.
There we go.
Let's see, here we go. Here we go. I know who it is. Ziply. There we go. Anyone get that reference? You know what that one is. What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. Alright, commercial break's over, so I'm gonna continue on, and yes, that is a shiny. That was my shiny little booger.
We're going quick ball because I want that.
That was me catching that shiny Slowpoke on stream. There we go. Let's continue on. Come on. Let's break you this. That should work out well. Let's see, we'll do you. For Argo. Oh, never. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just repair him. He's an auto repair unit. The Eternal. Now we move you here. 6, perfect. There we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 what the hell? These guys mean business! About time you noticed. Now stand down and saying that for your own good. Oh, hell! Oh, great. Dark Army. The Dark Army? These guys are attacking everything in sight. Get out of here, you idiots! Unless you want to become zombies like them. Retreat! Retreat! Good. I can't have rats scurrying around my battlefield. Wrong, you fat! What, you wrong? Show yourself! No, I don't think so. Standing on the battlefield is beneath a man of my station. I'm perfectly fine talking to you from afar. Now, I'm sure you know who this guy is, Larry, if you've seen G Gundam. You, the Gundam fighters who refuse to obey me, and you, the A-Amin who dares oppose Noah's. You will all fall before my DG cells. You think you can stop wise meals with your old and busted Dark Army? Dream on, pal! Ah, but this Dark Army is anything but ordinary. Such power! They're much stronger than the Dark Army troops we encountered previously. Impressive, isn't it? A little improvement, courtesy of Raval Engineering. What? Even within Noah's, you won't find science more advanced than that of Raval. With a little help from them, the DG cells have reached a whole new level. You monster! Are you trying to expose Earth to the threat of the DG cells again? Why, of course I am! Does this surprise you? Go forth, my Dark Army! Teach them how helpless they truly are! Gorman, he's completely consumed by his desire for revenge. He's leaving us no choice. We must protect the world from any DG cell threats. Might as well show off.
この戦い必ず勝つ。忌しき宿命を超える。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。
We're gonna break open the Dell Gundam.
叫ぶ。バークレッツ。ゴートゥフィガー。 End on!
Alright, let's hit you guys. Is that all of them? Yes. Time to do some scrambling. Activate the disrupt skill. I can do this in my sleep. That's gotta mess him up. Emil's surviving. Emil's got a level. Now we gotta deal with these with the dark armies. I thought the dark army was nothing but a bunch of zombies, but these guys are tough as nails. Stay sharp. Something else is coming. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Grandmaster Gundams! They're sturdy, but they still manned by zombie soldiers. They're beatable. That's where you're wrong. That voice! Urube Ishikawa. That's correct. I crawled back from the depths of hell to get my revenge. Urube Ishikawa, the mastermind behind the creation of the Gundam. It wasn't just wrong. You survived too? Indeed, I was rescued by Raval because they recognized my immense worth. You weren't supposed to be involved in this battle, Colonel Urube. Yes, well, I simply had to say hello when I saw Domon Kashu. And because of your whims, even we observers are forced to deploy. Nimon? I'm sure you understand Domon Kashu. You know the power of the Grandmaster Gundam when controlled by a fighter in peak physical condition. Domon. What's the matter? Are you too afraid to even say, shut your mouth? Wrong, you fat! Urube Ishikawa! My father's research, my brother's hopes, and my master's dreams. I won't let you taint them any longer. Hopes, dreams, they're all insignificant compared to the depths of my hatred. I will pulverize you, Domon Kashu! We'll see about that, Urube Ishikawa. My burning Gundam will crush your ambitions along with the DG cells. Do 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 do. Right, we're dealing with the... Uh-oh. Now get clear, Camille. You're gonna get wrecked. Come on. Do 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 do. Warning! Another unit inbound. That's the machine. That machine. Save this. Let's save this. First, you abandon your duties of the Noah brand. Now you show up. Where have you been? Trip. A journey of self-discovery, if you will. Do you have any idea what Sistis has had to do? Of course. She'd be my. Of course, she'd be my replacement. She could be uptight, but she's a good person at heart. Be nice to her, would ya? So you're gonna go back to Noah, Brand? To be perfectly frank, I'm getting tired of fighting you all. Ray Savis, you couldn't possibly think of joining the A Advent. Plenty of Earthlings have joined Noah's. Why can't a Ray Violet leave Noah's and join them? And more to the point, trash like you should never have been allowed to join Noah's to begin with. How dare you! Savis, are you serious? Yes, for today at least, I'm on your side. Hope you have me, wise Neos. Savis. Hi there, Wu-Fei. I see you're settling in just fine. Can we trust him? I don't sense hostility toward him. Don't worry, guys. Cross. If he does anything funny, I'll cut him down where he stands. I was starting to think you don't trust me much. Hey, it's more than I trust Arube and Wong. You're giving me ankle level bar to clear here. Oh well, I'll just do whatever feels right. I'm still fighting for the sake of His Majesty. The sake of His Majesty, huh? Then? So we gotta be careful of Domon and Savis. There we go. Time to protect.
俺のために戦う。一気に勝負をつける。これがボルトガンダムの力だ。炸裂ガイアクラッシャー。うわ
Kaboom! Ah, well, might as well do some fun stuff.
また KO 記録が伸びしまうな。俺のパンチでねんねしだ。バーニングパンチ。イエーイ
And that punches that out the guy. We punched his block off! Here we go.
ジョルジュドさん、参ります。
このエネルギーの渦から逃れることは不可能。行けローゼスハリケーン。
And that squishes you. There we go. And of course, pull that and we will. Dab and boom. There we go.
ちょっと遊んでっかい。今こそこの命をかける時。少林寺最終奥義新流星誇張拳。
Never mind, whoopsies.
世界に戦いを広げるのなら負けられない、絶対これでこれがグレンの輻射波動だ。
Yo, dude. Let's see now what we got. Here we go.
真っ向勝負。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネスゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
There we go. There we go. I just want
ガンダムファイターの誇りにかけて闘志よ今こそ燃え上がれ。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴッドフィンガー。エンド。
do 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 do. Be this where we can you here. Ah, well, we'll do some damage with this thing.
相手はガンダムか。だがその程度の動きならば
I like how this.
やってみせるさ。この
Do 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 do. Took care of that. Let's see, spirits. Assist link. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be just pure brutal. Anyway, let's do this. When will you finally learn your lesson, Nay? Please, I don't even want to deploy this time. But now that I'm here, I might as well bring your head to Lord Giwaza. Sorry, but I'd rather keep my head right where it is. Full and smash works well. And it's gonna really hurt.
ここだ。もらった。
バカな。
勝利と敗北は紙一重だ。
Proud Ace program. You people are just as frustrating as ever. Still, the primary objective is complete. I'm falling back. They must have ordered Nay to keep a close eye on those DG cell creeps. Even Noahs must find them pretty unique, I guess. Oh? Let's see what this does. Is this really what you want, Your Majesty? No, this can't be the future you envision for Rabal.
天騎士の技、とくとご覧あれ。俺と
Every day you get to control one of the bad guys. Or is it now a good guy?
天騎士は伊達じゃないのさ。仕上げをくれてやる。食らいやがれ。
And that turned him into dirt. There we go. Davis just did that's a massive pain. Now we just pull you here. The Eternal here. I think that's, oh wait, nope. There we go, boom. But we haven't moved. Let's see. Oh. Now we move them. Where is the other? Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where we... Who we're... Oh, Suzaku. My bad. There we go. Let's see, assist link. Break him. There we go, come on. Ooh, bonus lock! Yeah, using the rush strategy, Commandos grants all allied pilots 10 account accuracy and evade in addition to the charge spirit. At last, the moment I've been waiting for, Domon Kachu. Irube. If it hadn't been for your meddling, I'd already be king of this planet. That's why you're wagging your tail for Noah's now? I've endured enough torture of hell if it meant getting my revenge on you. Now die, Domon, and let the DG cells consume everything you love. Alright, we better plan something. So first... Spirit, Unity, next up, Parts, Assist Cheer, break this. She's level 50 with a soul. There we go. And Savis is 51. This was hardly the kind of mission a proud warrior of Pentagona like myself should risk for her life. Anton Randall falling back. Come on. There we go, and... you. Break you down. Ooh, yay, we got another A. 20 damage out with support attacks. Basic focus comes 10. Yay, she's 37. Nice. There we go. Argo is now 48. Few opponents have made me feel alive as you do, Wise Neos. I look forward to our next battle. I'm just gonna do this just for the sake of it. There we go. Might as well do it. I'm gonna have to stay the line, folks.
貴様を倒し、この戦いに終止符を打つ。流派、東方腐敗、
The golden undefeated the ultimate technique. The stand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting. Sekiha! Tenjoken! Now, Sekiha Tenjo! Running! And now, Hito! Endo! My body isn't fully acclimated to the DG cells yet, so you are using DG cells. We're doing more than that, Domon Kashu. Our ultimate goal is to revive the Dark Gundam. What? That's impossible. We destroyed the Dark Gundam's core back then. And now it's back, just like us. Very soon, the Dark Gundam will rise again and grind this planet to dust. Look forward to that day, Domon Kashu. No friggin' way! One way to drop a bomb on us. The nightmare of the Dark Gundam will return. And it will join the ranks of Noah. Come on. All hostiles have left the combat area. Well, I'd say there's still one left. Captain Nove? No, my apologies. That was in poor taste. Sevice? Make no mistake, Cross. I didn't come here to save you. Even now, I'm a Celestial Knight. I only fight for the sake of His Majesty. Davis. He was talking about Valben of Raval, right? The man they call the Celestial Emperor. So he was still fighting for Raval. He didn't seem like Urube and Wong much, though. They're trying to bring back the Dark Gundam. If Noah manages to control the Dark Gundam, then this conflict will take a very ugly twist. All the actors are in place. Now then, Domon, how will you choose to fight next? Oh, I know who that is. We know who that is, and if I'm guessing those two numbnuts are there, I'm guessing he's coming back. After the battle in the hangar of the A-Advent, they're trying to bring back the Dark Gundam. It'll be fine, Sith. We won't let them force you back into the core of the Dark Gundam. We'll keep you safe. Right, Domon? Right. Domon, the Dark Gundam, a devil hell-bent on the annihilation of humanity. Will it ever get a chance to return to its original purpose as the ultimate Gundam? That's a good question. Meanwhile, Noah's frontline base. I didn't give you permission to join our battle, Urube Ishikawa. Let me make this clear, Gigi Brill. Noah's named you as the Earthling representative purely for convenience sake. In other words, I have absolutely no reason to take orders from you. It seems good manners are the first thing to go when DG cells invade the brain. But in return, you feel like a god. Why not give it a try? I have better things to do than obsess over Domon Kashu and his merry little band like you do. If I join Noah's to make this world that reject me grovel at my feet. The rantlings of an armchair aristocrat with delusions of grandeur. If you can't fight your own battles, then this conversation is pointless. How dare you? Let's leave it at that, Lord Digibril, Colonel Arube. We Earthlings are the minority among Noahs. It's our mutual interest to work together, not against one another. I refuse to accept this man as my comrade. We agree. What would he think if he saw you argue like this? You know, he doesn't care much for raw display of emotion. Would be... You're clever enough to understand our current position. I suggest we come to an amicable resolution. We wouldn't be here if not for him, so let's not do anything to displease him, shall we? Lady Nay, report to Noah's HQ that there's been no problems. Are you sure? It may start trouble if we don't rein him in. Oh, these fools can kill each other for all I care. I'm more concerned about the man pulling their string. Warn the Lord Giwaza that man's trying to gain the favor of the great Posital. We need to be careful with him. That man is quite hard to battle. As much as I hate to admit it, he's more capable man than Lord Giwaza. He's the main reason we cannot underestimate the people of Earth. And that should be it, I think. Yep, that's it. Ton of money, and of course, Amuro rocks the fight. That should work out well, but looks like we got some new critters. Pretty good, I gotta say. Dealt with some escorts, escorted some idols, did some ninja training for some new Gundam pilots, and managed to basically find, though we found out that the Devil Army is now returned. Somehow, they've returned. Come on. I know you could wake up. Thank you. Alright, now we got this. We gotta save our game. So save. The Dragon's Eternal Justice. Yep. And I think we're finished for now, so let's leave. Here we go.
周囲と連携して戦え。釘宮家、指揮だけでなく攻撃も。入江玉木、突撃だけではダメだ。駿が当たる。確実に援護ポイントにつけ。日立いずる。とにかく落ち着け。プレイヤーさん、うちの残念な子たちをよろしくお願いするわね。できれば、私のゴディニオンも使ってくれると嬉しいわ。ではまた。
Yep, that's it for now. So with that, let's quit the game right here. Let's quit the game. And with that, we're gonna basically take our breather and we're gonna get ourselves out of here and back into the bridge of the Absolution. Well, I hope everything had a good fun. The Devil Army has managed to return, but we managed to do some other fun stuff. Get some new upgrades, a few aces. Remember, we'll be doing that. Tomorrow I got a special surprise for you guys for a new game that's coming since we beat Outer Worlds 2, so I got something we'll be able to play. You'll find out what's going to be tomorrow. But until then, remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a way to go if you want to donate to me directly. Blue Sky if you want to chat with me. I need to update with the Myoshi. And lastly, Archive, keep an eye on old stuff. Till then, I think I'm going to finish up and I'm going to unleash you kids onto somebody. The question is, who should I put you kids here? Alright, here we go. I think I know what I'm going to pop. We are going to do... Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's do Daruk Wind Caller. Here's our raid message. We're gonna start. I'll prepare the raid. Here's our little raid message we'll be doing. Here's our raid message right here. Don't forget to do that. Until then, have yourself a good one. Have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. We are out of here. Have a good one.